Wait, I was muted. Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. Let's play some Dragon Age. Whoops, not this one. This one. Oh, that reminded me that there's a whole, like, campaign DLC to play through after this. Oh, God.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
I should really be going. Could you tell me about the vault again? Did you know Duncan very well? I was hoping you could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens. Let's do this because I did listen last time.
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down.
I was hoping you could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens. What are your plans now? No, I was hoping you could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Isn't that curious? Have you ever been to the fortress?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad. And very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me. But they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them.
Interesting.
What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
So there are was it 7? Archdemons down somewhere in the bellows of the earth. And the Darkspawn look for them to lead them to mount an actual assault on the surface. But they only find them by chance? That's interesting. So this is like the 4th Blight, right? So there are 3 left then? That's also interesting because then there's a kind of an end to the Blights at some point.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
There are like some crumbs in my mic. This is really weird. Totally not getting distracted. At all. Anyway, where was I? Oh, that's just the altar room, I remember. I wanted to go talk to Honora. I probably also want to talk to my girlfriends, right? Like, hey, I'm still alive.
If one more servant asks if I... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
So that's still interesting to me, so I need to... I probably want to go to camp and talk to them there.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
I don't know, she didn't seem forever grateful when she betrayed me.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father
politics.
must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Would you now? Are you proposing alliance? Don't think I'm as important as you believe. Why should I support you? You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
To be fair, being unwilling to rule is a good sign for someone who's supposed to rule. It's true, probably isn't the best suited. Being good ruler requires more than ambition. We all do things we have to sometimes. I think you would do fine, actually. Make your case, why should I support you? No, we all things we have to sometimes.
Indeed. I am also doing what I must for the good of my country. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones.
So you just marry
He
him.
also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
Just how do you know so much about him? A kind king who's a fine warrior sounds good to me. You want the throne for yourself, and you would serve better as queen. Just how do you know so much about him?
Kaelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who
Interesting.
would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
Nah. You don't seem to like Alistair much.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him.
Maybe you should get to know each other.
That I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Let's not get ahead
I
of
agree
ourselves.
that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow?
Yes, but I'm a bit weirded out by the lack of a marriage proposal option here. Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the lands meet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Oh well, what alone you cannot. I think I need more than just the support. What happens to Loghain if you're queen? Why not simply marry Alistair? The best of both worlds. There we go.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union
Correct.
might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding
Interesting
that governing does not
wording.
appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, This is a compromise I can live with.
Alright, I'll speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Alrighty-o. Let's go to camp, I suppose. So that we can talk in private.
Yes.
Indeed.
No new thing here. I actually expected the estate to be the new camp, but apparently it's not.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Well, I think you'd be a great king.
Whatever will give you that idea?
Oh, well, for starters, that you don't want to. Have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice. Theron Blood will tell you'll rise to the occasion. You'd look snappy with the crowd.
I bet there's a whole new wardrobe that comes as part of the deal. Maybe a nice scepter, too. I like that idea. Mind you, then I'd have crown hair all the time. Is that a thing? Can you have crown hair? I bet you can. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora. Yep.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Best compromise for peace is persuasion. Persuade she can rule while you lead is perfect. Cunning, it's the smart move, and I think you know that too. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I hate it when you're right. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Yep. No big deal. Oh, you actually approve of that. I did not expect that, honestly.
If there's any... I'm sure...
All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
Indeed.
You have excellent taste.
Thanks, mate. Why are these all new?
You and your friends are for...
And why is there a red steel mace? Oh! Yeah, of course it's all new because I got stripped and I only now got it back. Alright. Bedroom key. Uncrushable pigeon. The fuck? Manual ranger. What the fuck? Oh fuck, I didn't have a level up, so I didn't go to the next screen, so I just chose ranger now. Whatever. I'm a ranger now. Uncrushable pigeon. Oh wait, I need to sell this shield first. Oh, well fuck, I wanted to also look at the axe. Oh. Restriction rogue? What the fuck? I mean, sure. Pigeon. Is what? Uncrushable. What? Huh. Feast Day Pranks Pack. All companion-specific pranks give -50. What the fuck? Wait, what? Pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable to the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. -50. What the? Why would I do that? That's so weird.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Discuss something you mentioned. No or not. I have a
I am
question.
hardly surprised.
Do you find Pharrell very strange?
Put it lightly. No one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe it was meant to be merchant, but that makes the turtle stronger. That makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
Interesting. You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Yes, this should be remedied. Definitely.
Shall we move on? As you wish.
Imagine a fucking entire country without cookies. How sad is that?
I see you're still with Morrigan. I thought you said she did. What are you playing at? You tell me you like. It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me? Show me some respect. Show us some respect, please. Wonderful. I care for you more deeply than I can say. But I am sorry I had to force this. And we. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I still get the breakup dialogue from her for some reason.
No need to say it. I can read your intentions. To tell it truly, she is...
Okay, so TLDR, never again talk to Liliana ever. It's weird.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No? You're a person. It's just I'm living those old bones in bed. It's a little hard to miss, yes. You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Oh girl, oh girl. Sure you'll be kicking around for years yet. Hey, don't say those things, we still need you. You're not allowed to be done quite yet. Sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Actually, yes. Why do you ask?
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
Actually, no. Some, but I knew I could not falter. I was terrified. They're quite horrendous looking. First I was afraid. I was, well, petrified. No, they die the same as anything if you poke them hard enough.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them.
Well, I don't have that problem. Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes. You're too easily perturbed then. You're a great mage, you would never become an abomination. But it is that knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
The only way to get rid of an... you have doubts? The only way to get rid of an abomination is to kill it. You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity.
Oh, I want possessed win.
Humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. We cannot let them be simply because they might get better. Why do you care so much about this anyway? If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. I would say that's correct.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination.
Exactly.
I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Interesting. Not a lot of approval, though.
Tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I drank shit. The short story, I met Duncan, he liked me. Duncan took me from the alienage, saved me from prison. I'd rather not share that. Duncan took me from the alienage and saved me from prison.
Ah, I see. Do you mind if I ask what you did?
Oh, I killed the Earl of Denerim's son. Do you mind? Yes, I would. Killed the Earl's son for hurting my friends and family. Nobleman kidnapped my bride and I killed many to free her. No, I killed the Earl's son for hunting my friends and family.
Oh,
Hurting, even.
Sorry, I should not have brought it up. Must be an unhappy memory.
Actually, killing him is probably a happy memory. Don't apologize, people need to know what we go through. Bastard deserved it, I'd kill him over again if I could. It's alright, you didn't know. No, I'd kill him all over again.
You say that with such cold satisfaction that it frightens me. But I can see no fault in your actions. I would have done the same. It sickens and saddens me to hear what men in power inflict on those who they ought to serve and protect. I have heard stories that some Templars who hunt Maleficarum do not end the hunt with a clean death, that they subject the victim to countless abuses and indignities before they finish it. But this is just a rumor.
Sure.
Regardless of what
Just
happened
rumor.
in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
I feel like I abandoned everyone in the alienage. I'm finally being shown the respect I've always deserved. Nope. I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan's on me. I'm happy as long as I get to test my steel in battle. No, I feel like I abandoned everyone in the alienage.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
The joining actually had a success rate of 50% in my case, right? The other guy didn't die to the joining.
Ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Means I've been chosen to do something important, glory and honor in the battlefield. I suppose about killing as many darkspawn as possible. Means everyone needs to show me some respect. I don't know, does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, Being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
But the Grey Wardens bow to none, no one. I don't quite understand. You mean to say I serve as a protector? Serve no one, don't forget that. I don't quite understand.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I'll keep that in mind. Suppose that makes sense. I wish I could be served instead. Nope, I will keep that in
A
mind.
good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled
Wait,
to his
I'm not a
power,
king.
who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you. Many kings are tyrants. I don't want power. I never wanted it. I'm strong enough to take power when I deserve it. So in a way, having power confines you.
You live apart from others, and your actions affect only you. Then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Is that so?
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
What? You know about Liliana and me, and you know about Morrigan and me? Now see how this concerns you. Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Liliana is a remarkable girl.
Oh.
Sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I never hurt her, obviously.
Intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Huh. I read up on the Romans thing quickly, and it appears the mod is just not working, which is sad. I can handle my responsibilities in my relationships.
It's ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Saving myself, of course. You're making things sound more dire than they are. I don't want to have to make that choice. What am I supposed to do? Tell Liliana to go away? Keep your nose out of this. What am I supposed to do?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
That's such a defeatist point of view. What do you know of love? You never left the circle.
I know more about love's enchantment and its perils than I care to tell. But perhaps this is one lesson that cannot be taught. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Oh, she actually proves
Is there
interesting.
something you need?
But I'd like to ask you something
I will
about the
answer
circle.
to the best of my ability.
How did you become a
People
mage?
don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
I wonder how that happened. That doesn't right.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What a terrible experience for a child.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story. Don't get sentimental on me. Little did you know it was just a prettied up prison. Huh? That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the
I
tower?
would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
At least you learned the dangers of magic from the circle. Sounds horrible. Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our minds, and we would become abominations. Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. Perhaps it was like your life in the alienage. The people outside may have shunned you, but you didn't care because you were surrounded by your kind, your family. We are not so different, you and I.
My kind, eh?
Is there something you need? It is no trouble.
You know what I just realized? Fuck. I have gifts stashed away. Gifts for win. Wait, that's not gifts for win. What the fuck? Wiki. There. Oh. Wine was for her. Oops. Alright, let's go. Accept Torino. Wait, no. Let's do this, this. Oops. There we go here.
I'm off.
Fancy scroll, yep. That's for different Garens of Ferelden. Garens is also for win. Wait, why isn't it under win things? Wait. Oh, it is. I'm just blind. It's covering dragon's blood. Yep. Edged silver symbol. Edged. It's Liliana. This is the silver sword of mercy. And search for the true prophet is win. Blue satin shoes is Liliana. Do. Alright. Gem bracelet, gold earrings is yeah, it's just generic.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, that was wrong. Fuck. Anyway. Oop.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Suppose you were just tired then, like you said, and let me show all my companions are well. If you don't keep up, we might have to leave you behind. Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
I'm just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Don't know, just difficult sometimes. Everyone expects so much from me. Sometimes I wish I could go back to my old life. No, I think it was the best thing. Everyone expects so much from me.
No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
Realistically, I'm the last Grey Warden because Alistair's going to be king. I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they were more respect in the old days. What's there to hear? Only what I've heard in the old tales. I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales.
Of course.
The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin. There's nothing grand or special about the wardens now. Imagine raining death upon your enemies. How glorious. Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Child.
We're old enough to be my grandmother, so does it have griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn.
But what happened to the griffins?
Of their own bodies, and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
I like happy endings. Cutting the story isn't about a specific battle, is it? Nonsense. Both sides always take losses. When did this happen? No, the story isn't about a specific battle, is it?
You are observant. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
Wow, you're blunt. I already knew the answer, don't know why I ask.
Because you were not looking for the answer, but for someone to tell you that in spite of it, you'll be all right.
Yes, Grandma.
You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
No, I like my life.
I didn't. Not for a long time. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
This upset you? Grass is always green on the other side. Yep.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better? I think she's right. Only the weak accept their fates. Ah, can't get enough of that religious claptrap.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Oh, the sappy nonsense is going to make me throw up. I suppose priests have to give up blood too, but priests have to choose to be priests, mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Oh no, I messed with my monitor. And now it doesn't want to stay where I want it to stay. That's annoying. Whatever. Not ideal, but oh well. Anyway, where was I?
What's on your mind?
Something
I will
about the
answer to
circle.
best of my ability.
Okay, nothing to ask anymore. Interesting. So we've exhausted the dialogue options there for now. Come on. I hope I can switch people there. I can't, right? Fuck. I need to go back to camp. No, I don't wanna, but I have to. Can you not cast Heroic Aura? Can you just do this and call it today? I said, can you do this and call it a day? Thank you. Oh, that's the leader. Oh.
Yes. So be it. Yes. Look over there! All right. Out of there!
This was so pointless.
I'm off.
Or maybe not. Maybe it was a quest thing. Monitor, do things I want you to do, please. Wait. That's not what I wanted you to do. I fell. Are you alright? No, really, you're very observant.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Huh, the fight's over, if that's what you mean.
No, I thought I was. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
So do I now have to go back to camp to talk to her? I mean, I have to go camp. I have to go to camp to swap out characters anyway. So whatever.
I think I owe you an explanation for what
Yes.
happened earlier.
I'm gonna take your quick break. I need to fix the monitor situation. And I can't without disassembling half my desk. Fuck me. Oh well, guess I left it for now. Where was I? Yes, you had me quite worried. You mean when you collapse in battle? Then you do that. You do indeed. Go on, out with it. Make it quick and busy. Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you were never really completely dead then? So you're alive, what's the problem?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Huh? Turns out the screen capture broke when I was fiddling with my monitor. I hope it didn't go on for long before I noticed. Then we will make the best of that time. I can't believe you kept this from me. How long will the spirit last? That's a good question.
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
It's one of those occasions where I wish I wouldn't have fiddled with my monitor, because now I can't for the life of me get it in a position that I agree with. Whatever. Where was I?
What's on your mind?
The spirit thing. Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, aren't you special?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
I don't know, Osaka wasn't that terrible, was it? So the spirit of faith is your personal protector? And also in your fight with Petra's demon. Oh yeah.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. And I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Can't believe you're spending time on the road fighting Darkspawn. I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Yes, Grandma. Hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Oh, isn't that nice? Such a nice thing to say. Well, I know what I have to do after stream. Deconstruct half my desk.
What's on your
Get the
mind?
monitors back in order. There's something we can do to cure you.
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You are a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I,
does
for
not
one,
answer the
am not
question.
afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
And that's all you have to say.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What did you do, lady?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
I don't know, sounds like you when you were younger, just saying. What did you think of you? That just seems so unlike you.
Age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Naren?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Phylactery, are you liches?
The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Well, I guess you learned your lesson.
I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Oh. I think it's time to forgive yourself.
The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
So there's a bright side.
And there it is. My story. My one greatest regret.
New quest wins regret. Let me see. I believe they never mentioned mind them and that he was hunted down and killed by the Templars. Dalish elves.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Guess we go into the Dalish. Wind targets enemies with a lethal injury. Strong send of the mana and earning bonuses to spell power mana regeneration. However, once you deactivate the ability, to stun suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Alright. Huh, that doesn't dispel the mortality thing? That's annoying.
Now this should be fun!
Oh, come on.
Too much. I'm sorry.
Wait, there are more.
As you wish.
I never liked this part. I say violence is a solution. Sometimes better than this.
Violence is not an answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is yes.
So be it.
Defend yourself!
Yes. I have. Right. How about you there? Going. It shall be as you say.
That was interesting. And draining.
What was it? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Took you that long to figure it out?
Well, we can't all be quick-wit McSmartypants now, can we? Apparently you have the monopoly on cleverness.
Yes, I do, thank you. I'm just better than you, essentially.
Yes.
I'm off.
You sing a great deal.
Yes, I do. Music lifts my spirit. Would you like me to stop?
I didn't say that. Was that part of your chant?
No, it was a ballad about a highwayman and a tavern girl who loved him. Could you not tell?
All your language sounds the same to me. I thought you were singing of vegetables, actually.
Well, she was, in a sense. This walk, man. God of the Craft. Another thing I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? June, God of the Craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows, to fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June, will we have the IRL or the harnesses for our holler? When the people were young, we wandered the forests without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Celeste, the hearthkeeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed with the wood. June taught us how to fashion bows and arrows and knives that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Celeste's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
I don't know if I would say that.
Some things are better left unsaid, I gather. His will still be a tale worthy of telling Dalish children for many years to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm? Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
Have you ever heard of an elf named Aniran?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Aniran the healer?
You know Aniran?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Aniran.
Ah, it makes sense. Aniran said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If it's the same Aniran, then yes, Wynn knows him.
If you seek Aniran, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
What do you know about werewolves?
We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
Oh, that's just the very old options. Oh, that's enough for me then.
Of course. You wish something else?
Nope.
Dareth Shirol.
Helwyn, find closure. Perhaps you should arrange for a reunion between the two. Alright, let's go out to the forest, I suppose. This bug. Oh my god, this bug. It's killing me. Figuratively. Huh. Jesus Christ, can I fix it by reloading? Yes. No, not this way, that way. Is he the fucking mad hermit? What's the name of the quest? Wind's Regret. Let's see. Wind's Regret. Oh, alright. It's not the hermit.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anaren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
You could stay longer if you wish, Wynn.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anaren.
And on you.
Wow. So bold. Alright. And now I need to move the entire way back. Nah, I'll probably just go to the ruins, right? Makes more sense. Into ruins, out of ruins, back to camp. He looks at Stan.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
It's about Anaren, I assume.
You led me to Anaren. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
What I find concerning here is that the Templars are apparently not very good at their jobs. Glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding Anaren allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude. What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is
Alrighty-o.
Yes.
Indeed.
Back to more pressing matters. I'm an idiot. I should have donated all the crap I have to the war effort. It's not like I would have needed again, right?
Yes. It shall be as you say.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest
Blessed.
to the highest things. Those who bring harm without poverty.
So the stash was supposed to be north of the Nord Noble Tavern. You said something about a stash in the market and marking it on my map.
Dwarven crab.
Unrest in the alienage, of course. Watchguard. Da, 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 da. Fuck. I'm just not going to do that one. Negotiation aids. Toxin extract samples. How many do we have in toxin extract samples? 7. Well. False witness. Save was nearly Callan had camera site routinely does in stores in Denerim. Oh my god, I have to walk around anyway, right? That's in there.
Dwarven crabs. Fine dwarven crabs.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the...
Have any good places?
Last job. A legendary one. Oh,
sure.
Ban Frandarel is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters. Mages have put up magical wards. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, I can't wait.
Interesting that only opened up now. Because it should be very separate from the alienage, right?
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a fest.
I don't appreciate you talking about my home like that, my friend. Oh, this was blocked off here last time I was here, right? Found a hoarded Cora. I found a hoarded Cora.
We are grateful.
Turn to the Blackstone Irregulars.
What do you need?
Letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
Fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Well, actually, not sure. I suppose you'll find out.
A real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
Fuck you two.
Buy us? You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us?
I think we better explain things to him.
Someone's
What was that about?
a joke. Just leave me alone.
Wow.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Uh,
Andras.
Gotta give a gold because why not? It's not like I'm doing anything with the money anyway. Dad, you're home? Stepsis, you're home? Well, adopted sis, you're home? Also not?
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan.
Fuck off.
My lord.
You're really veteran.
Insulted. And Oli is as bereft of...
My mom is especially...
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
I don't seem to have any coins on me. That is so fucking... No comment.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
Turn to the Mages Collective, nice. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anyone home? No? I guess you're probably all dead, so I can take your stuff and nobody will care, right?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Alright. What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Well, I guess I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's Templar doing
I
now?
heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Why did you... They said you instead of someone more healthy. Are you in any condition to fight Maleficarum?
Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage.
Obviously.
However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I
wonder
felt
why.
the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
What do you want?
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes.
Sure.
Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
No. I have... You seem capable. Make...
Something wicked. Like this official notice.
Huh. I'm off.
That I can't seem to be able to examine. For some reason.
My wife and both our daughters are gone. Someone's got to stay to watch our house.
Mama never came back from Iever. What's taking her so long?
I'm sure she's gonna come eventually, right? There are a lot of sick elves here, there's that, definitely.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them and
My
never...
Uncle Syrian? What?
I explained this to you before, though. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
You're married?
The wedding never actually took place. What? What? There were rapists and we got the wrong cakes. Disastrous. I got interrupted, my bride was carried off. Imagine a storybook wedding, this was the opposite. There were rapists and we got the wrong cake. Disastrous.
Wrong cake. Disaster indeed.
So much has happened. It's good you're home.
I haven't seen Saurus.
Guards took him away. Nobody's seen him since.
That's not good. Why didn't anyone get him out?
Why would you do that? I'd be happy to lead the charge, cousin, but... Well, it's probably too late now.
Thought Valendrian would have him released by now.
Well, that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually. They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. It's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
What about my father?
Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them?
You do know what hospice means, girl, right? How long has this quarantine been going on?
Since the army fell at Ostagar. People came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick. And these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time.
Why would they do that? What good are sick elves?
That's just it, cousin. Many of the people they take away aren't sick, not even an occasional sniffle.
Oh, alright, I'm going to have a look inside.
I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Viserions, mercy. How long have you been...
What are you talking about? I'm not ill.
But anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
Okay, Warden, we're immune to blight.
There's a hefty reward for your head. Take him down. We'll split the gold.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. It'll work. Why are the elves red? Surely they're with me. I don't want to fight any elves. It appears I'll have to. It appears I'll have to. Oh well.
Yes.
We even cleared the unrest.
All right.
Official notice. Once again, can't read it. Interesting. Hello there.
Well, look who's here. You know, they're hunting Grey Wardens like rats right now. Be careful. Some around here would turn you into the guard for a spare coin.
What's yours?
Where do you think? The Jarl's dungeon, of course. Same place he's been.
Actually not, I've been in the dungeon. What's Shani up to?
Probably pestering the healers from Tevinter. She hasn't been quite right since your wedding. I understand being suspicious of strangers, but really, these people came to help us.
Yeah, totally. What does she suspect?
I couldn't tell you. She's come in here raving about the quarantine a few times, but I didn't really follow it. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Alright.
Don't be a stranger.
Actually, I just wanted to buy something, so...
Something else? Of course.
Tome of Skill and Sundry. Current map of Ferelden. Map of Ferelden. For secret companion, okay. Oh, it's giving me a skill, not a fucking... Not a talent. Talent and skills are two different things, and I always get them confused, like an idiot.
All right.
Deathroot was blighted Elfroot, right? She looks so... unsexy. It's kind of funny.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
Oh, I wasn't going to.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. Just want to ask some
Can't
questions.
say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
You're going to ask twice.
I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Lord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Seen my father?
Through here yesterday. Look,
What else have you seen?
every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. Please.
Now, wasn't that interesting? I guess I'll need to go back to the hospice first. Shall we do that right now? Yeah, let's do it right now. Because this seems like the end of the hospice story, not the middle bit.
Now let's see. Shall we?
You'd expect people in here, right?
All right.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Yep.
Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
What did they say about me?
It doesn't matter. It's obviously not true. I mean, you're here now, right? Helping your people. We're getting out of here. Andraste watch over you.
I still want to say what they know what they say about me. Now, one of the elves has seen the hospice is sick. They've been taken away for some other reason. Perhaps I should tell Shiani about this. Perhaps I should just do my job and then tell Shiani afterwards. Pile of coins? I like how the guard's gone now. Can I please move, like, somewhere?
Keep going.
Ooh. Charger Osmo in the market district.
Yes.
Question, where does this lead?
All right.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we want... Wait.
Oh.
You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Looking for the missing elves.
Quick, get them, hurry!
Oh well. Guess we're killing the fuckers in here first.
A nosy one, aren't you? I'll fix that.
What, are you trying to cut off my nose or something?
Let's make this quick.
All right. Yes. I'm off.
Another expert paralyzed rune. Now if that isn't useful.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? Do I look like one of the authorities?
No. You look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
And step aside to be my next victim.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Wait, why did I let her...
So simple to see, really.
What the fuck, game? Why would I ever just let her get the police? That was so dumb. Like the fact that it was even an option to have it end like this is ridiculous. There's no way in hell I would ever would have let her get away to get the authorities. I expected her to just run back to Tevinter, which would have been fine with me.
So be it.
But obviously I can't just get the guards.
I'm off.
Wait, I can shoot them through? Wow.
Have at you then. Oh, huh.
Be wary.
I hate when video games put doors in and then you can't open them. Just don't have a door there.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point. What do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
Honestly, think you can bribe me.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, this should be good.
Is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
How about no?
Starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
No, I like barbarism. I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
I'll accept your deal, but you give me the letter for free. Leave the profits in the letter, take your slaves and go. Leave the elves in the letter, take your money, go. You leave everything, get out with your hides. Never mind 100 sovereigns. This offers this. I kill you and take everything for free. No, you leave everything, get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard
way.
Men?
I was ready to say something along the lines of, I think you're misestimating your position here. Can you please not run over there and instead run over here? Dude. Oops. Classic me not watching HP. Alright, his resurrection sickness, let's call it that way, is gone. His death debuff. The aura worked for once, apparently. Oh wait, there's one more.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Get out of here now, leave everything. Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves. Yep.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir.
Definitely gotta kill him.
To use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your...
Oh my god.
Great deal.
You can't.
This place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
So we're a blood mage as well then, eh?
Interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go.
I did consider that, but you didn't want to, so fuck you.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Going. I'm
So be it.
Son, is it really you? When they
Oh yeah, I would have killed him too. If I had accepted that.
Are you all right? What are you doing here?
Trying to stop the regent.
Regent? What have you got to do with him?
I killed the king.
Logan MacTier? Are you serious? The man's a hero, a legend. This isn't a good place to talk. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Ropes of the Magister Lords. Slaver documents. These documents authorize the removal of elves from Denris English. They bear the seal of Ten Logain MacTier. I think that's gonna be helpful. I don't think I needed to make a deal with you to forge some documents to implicate someone else when I can just take these. These are far more useful, actually. So, thanks, mate. I suppose.
I'm off.
Wait, how are we coming out of there?
What have you found?
Huh. So I haven't found anything for that. Let's see. Be eyes and look around for anything suspicious. Huh.
You're not one of the bad.
I couldn't talk with them before.
I just want to make Grandma happy.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What did the voices say?
And nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Where are the Batman?
They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding.
Okay.
Poor us.
Talking about the riots?
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Alright, anything I can do to help?
No, sir, indeed.
Don't go into the orphanage. Where the fuck is the orphanage even? Pool of blood. Still damp. Beside the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs.
Huh.
Corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like it was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time. Anything else here? That's not something I can talk to. Or someone even. Let's talk to Daddy real quick.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones.
You said you had something for me. Everything where you left it. What did you want me to see about? Everything where you left it?
I expected looters, but I'm not missing much. Here, this is for you. I should have given it to you before you left, but with all the trouble, I didn't get the chance. It belonged to your mother.
Figured.
I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do.
Yeah, I saved your ass, for example. Fang. 5.2 damage. Cool. So useful, man. So useful. Now we can see what the ranger I accidentally became is all about. Summon wolf, summon bear, summon spider, master ranger. Wow. Cool. Cool. So useful. Wait. Let's start pumping dexterity.
Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed Grey Wardens?
Oh, nothing else to talk about. Interesting. Official notice? Oh, this one I can... No. I still can't read that. So is there anything else here? The ranged beggar. Well, there's a Shiani. We can talk to her, I suppose.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up.
Soon after I take care of the blight. How did I know you'd make this an excuse to get drunk? Get 2 bottles, we have a lot of catching up to do. Is everything back to normal now? You're not cooking, are you?
For that, I should go make you my special Denerim rabbit stew.
The one you make from rats?
Rabbits of the city, cousin. Really, you've been away too long if that doesn't sound delicious. I know. You still have work to do, blight to end and all that. But when this is all over, we are going to get very drunk to celebrate. Promise?
Promise.
I'll hold you to that, cousin.
Even if I can't hold that promise, it's better to promise than not to promise. Oh, wait. Apparently I have seen enough.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell rotten eggs.
Fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
I remember the orphanage. It was almost nice. What happened?
You weren't here for the riot, then. You are most fortunate. When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad.
Yeah, I could see how the little kids were rioting. Yes. There's a dead rabbit dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but 2 is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues.
I even have 3. I sure you're up for this.
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you.
Have a little faith in me. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Oh, now I can go in.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Of course.
All right.
The evil that's here is probably Templars. I heard that. And I didn't like that.
What is your wish, Kadan?
My wish is to not constantly click on you by accident. Wow. I was going to say they are totally not going to attack from behind. But I expected that when I open like the next door or something, and not the second I walk past. Nothing in here. Like, I expected when I opened this door, maybe.
Going. How about you there? All right, I'm game.
What, you're gay? I mean, I knew, but interesting.
I can't die. I will never die.
Okay. Oh, I was going to talk to you, but apparently I couldn't.
1, 2, Merrick's went through.
Yes.
3, 4,
All right. Yes.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
Oh yeah, that's why you're hiding in a bloody orphanage.
Demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
I don't think the Maker has to protect him. I can do that just fine. See, told you.
At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
I mean, you did.
Something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us.
Cool, cool.
I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Cool.
Let us go.
I'm off. All right. I'm off.
Whimpers.
Yes.
Do I actually have to heal this guy?
Fear me. Direct me.
On my way.
Yes. Right.
All right. Back on
Such a fun little orphanage, isn't it?
I'm off.
Oh.
I tried to be merciful. I did.
Do I care enough? So why not?
I go.
Run while you can.
Not bad at all. Go.
See, we are not alone.
Take that!
Do. Hello, boy toy. I was about to say something along the lines of that doesn't sound great.
So be
And these guys are gonna explode again. Which I don't very care about very much, but I suppose the Otto maybe dies. Because he also keeps standing next to them. Oh, Sir Otto.
Shelter his children as we journey into darkness.
Oh, that's ominous.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
That was quick.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Hello to you too, Robotic Tune.
Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
And now, you die!
Ow. All right. One amulet. Oh, the beggar girl speak of. Oh yeah, makes sense. So that was unrelated. Interesting. Well, vaguely related to the quest.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet lost? Yours?
You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Alright, so... Yep, Blackstone stuff. Majors Collective stuff. Make a district. Like Callan had. Fuck! I am actually going back to Callan Head at the circle, aren't I? Fuck me. What was the name of that one? Watchguard of the Reaching. Let's see what the wiki has to say about that. Watchguard of the Reaching. Boop. Yep, it was about the fucking statues. Fuck my life. Are there Blackstone irregulars in here? I'm not sure. Let's check. I don't remember. I don't think so, but you know. Oh, interesting.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Al-Hawa's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
I was thinking of cold hard coin. All I want is for you to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Lands Meet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
It's all coming together.
How's your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away. He answers none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Ermenric. I'm sure he's merely busy.
Perhaps. I'll call at the rectory again tomorrow. May I help you?
Just to give you this ring.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You need your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in the dungeon of the Isle of Denron's estate. He was captured while chasing Malefica. I'm not sure he isn't very lucid. He's in the dungeon of the Isle of Denron's estate.
Dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Pretty shitty heirloom, lady.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft.
Magic exists to serve man and
And
Yes.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
A little something extra for friendship.
Nice. Are you kidding me? Oh, we had that already. Wait. Inside messages which and Denham, Knight Commander Harrith and Radcliffe. Sure. So just go to... Yeah. Just go there. Well, I guess we're going there then as well. I wonder if the notes have to find in here. There should be, right? Characters. Queen and Nora. Fight ensued, made away to Eamon's estate. Oren Howe is dead. Velendren. Taken across the sea by Tevinter slavers, his whereabouts are now unknown. Fuck me. And win. It's all good. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Squirrel. Wait, I have a button. Where is it?
Squirrel!
So this is 1... 2... 3... 4... I appear to have missed some notes there, definitely. Which is slightly annoying.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friend. Oh? Oh! Consider...
Why? Oh, I need to return to the liaison after delivering. Alright. Makes sense.
Take this.
Level up, you say? Well, don't mind if I do.
They're from the guild. I know that's the one they hired. Stop them!
Okay. Skinny Frank, eh? What guild are we from exactly? Is that a Blackstone regular thing? Oh, it was this. Skinflake is safe was in the Canon Cam of reside routinely in stores in Denerim. Cam of Red Side routinely does in stores in Denerim. Fuck, I need to do Denerim. And Brian, lowly Brian, was seeking sanctuary with the dwarves of Orzammar. Let's actually, before I run around headlessly. False witness. Wonders of Thedas and outside Orzammar in the Frostback Mountain Pass. Okay. But first... First this. One is here. One is here. One is here. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I had to click the top side of the thing. And the side didn't work. Oh my... I am so fucking pissed. Why is the Denry's bad? Oh my fucking god. I am so incredibly pissed right now. See? The side doesn't work. The top does. I am so pissed. I am so incredibly pissed. Can I go to the basement now, by the way? Asking for a friend.
Oh, need rested enough. I need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
That seems an abomination. It's wrong. But why do we have to take them across the lake?
Interesting. So there is a basement I just cannot get into. Yeah, this was the thing, I think. Alright. Ooh, almost Dr. Sten again. How did I not see that one though? Oh my god. Sometimes, I don't know. Okay, I did read that one.
What is your wish?
Fuck off is my wish. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we go here. And there was a note here that I read. Okay, now. The order would be this. Which is funny, I did this before and I got shocked, so apparently you have to read all the notes before you even start with the statues. And there's literally no acknowledgement of me doing anything.
I'm off.
Alright, and then the one in the middle. What's supposed to happen then? Wow, I have to go all the way around. In the PC version you will get no confirmation for your click. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. So now I need to go all the way back down to the basement? Really, game? And there's no shortcuts here. That's the most annoying thing. Like, why doesn't this door open now? Why do I have to walk all the way around? Grumble, grumble. Could have made that a one-way door with a lever or whatever. It's some way that you can open it and use as a shortcut later. It's taunting me.
All right.
I should have brought Win. Whatever. What the fuck? Usaurus. Usaurus the Dragon Slayer. Let's not read that. I'm too lazy. Interesting. All right.
were
Guess
very
we should go back to camp real quick.
Only compared to some.
Swap out some runerinos.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Enchantment?
Hey, Grandmaster Flame, whatever.
If there's I'm off.
I can... Runes, interesting. Coins for Lehman's Knights, 30 sovereigns. Coins, 30 sovereigns. Oops. I didn't want to do it again, but whatever, leave.
Generous as always, Warden.
I should have a really good army now, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, by the way. Speaking of being pissed. No, not you. The lady over here. I suppose I still can't talk to fucking Liliana.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time. I said no.
I don't get what's happening here.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Boop. Oh, come on.
heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart?
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them any.
That was a fast one.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
An enemy like... I'm off.
D and K.
Going. What can I get you, stranger?
Wait. I killed them all! Killed that guy, killed that guy, killed that guy. What? Whatever. I really can't be asked to go back again and check what the problem is. Don't tell me I need to loot them. And I didn't loot the Orzammar guy. But the first one didn't have any loot on him that was in any way related to the quest, so I was like, whatever.
I'm off.
Oh. Alright. I give up, we're going here. Anything in here? Doesn't seem to be the case.
All right.
I see that door. Yeah. It was easy getting into the treasure room. Too easy to fight out. The whole thing was a trap. Who'da thunk? Thanks for telling me, by the way. Wow, a mushroom. A whole mushroom. Wow. I mean, technically I didn't realize it was a trap, but it was quite clear that something was amiss because there was nothing to loot.
You should try while you can.
I go. Is that all my blood? Anyone got some blood?
Oh. I fucking hate this interface.
Oh, this you forced our hand.
Look now.
Did a good job.
All right.
It's so funny to me that I can always see everyone.
Shall do as you say.
Not to look too incompetent. It's your time to die.
I'm fine.
I am done. Make a preserver. Begin the onslaught.
All right. Yes.
I suppose no. Still can't go here. Guess we leave the way we came then. I wonder if there was a way to see the secret door in the basement and just leave through that or something. Oh. That's a small one. Well, my friend, care to explain what happened here? I paid 10 sovereigns for that tip, my friend. Although friend is probably not the correct word here.
As there is but one.
I can't believe Banfriend Darrell fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Now that was an interesting development.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, he's not back yet. Oh well. Let's just do our thing then.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth.
Well, thanks to be you.
I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Alrighty-o. Time to murder Regent, I guess. I still am not sure where this warden stash stuff is supposed to be.
In a while. They've changed the dining room.
How
Something
could they?
on your mind?
No, apparently I'm not able to tell him that we are going through with it.
I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating with the Tevinter slaver, yep.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
He may show up at a later time. It's such a weird thing to say right before the climax of the game. I wonder if I could just not bring Alistair.
Indeed, indeed.
That answers that question, I suppose. What do we have here? Shield cover.
All right.
Let's see if he's showed up now. Nope. Didn't expect him to, but you know, Royal Palace. Fort Dracon. Oh, okay, already were there, I suppose.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Stop talking, show me what you can do with that thing. How can you support the man who killed your king? Intimidate, turn aside, save the queen and save Merrick's throne. Really? Let's see what Logain has become. Turn aside, save the queen, save Merrick's throne.
You say that with such righteousness. Logain used to have that ring in his voice.
Used to.
He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight.
Stop talking, show me what you can do. How can you support the man who killed our king? To support this war, he sold his own people into slavery. Some people were the ones imprisoned and tortured. He sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid.
Oh, you knew, okay.
Challenge the throne and force this war.
I have no issues killing you then. Alright, how can you support the man who killed your king?
Kaelin was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
So now you admit Logain may have killed him.
I'm not so blind as you think, Warden. I saw the tension between Kaelin and Logain. My lord is a man of fierce passions, none fiercer than defending this land. If Kaelin threatened that, but whatever he did, it was only in defense.
Oh, classic excuse. How do you justify letting all How torture a subject?
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais...
There we go.
Madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Put down your weapon, let us pass. Then let me stop him, you know it's the only way. Put down your weapon, let us pass.
I will not stop you, Warden. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
I disagree very harshly with that assessment. So let's see what will happen.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Logain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Well, yes, let's talk about loyalty to Alistair King. Persuade, I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. Persuade, the Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Logain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle, left him to die. You allowed Ren How to imprison and torture innocents. You sold Freelon citizens as slaves. You were the one who fled the battle, left him to die.
Please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded
What the fuck?
that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
And yet you tried to steal the throne from his widow. Then you should atone by supporting Marik's remaining son. How can you think the Blight is a serious threat? Do you regret having a blood mage poison Al-Eamon?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain.
So I have to be very careful with only bringing up things that I can prove, or that I have support in.
The Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
We're discussing your crimes here.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdale. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Queen speaks the truth. Loghain is not to be trusted.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me! And we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
You can't.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The landspeed is against you, Loghain stepped ungracefully. Knew the people of Ferelden would do the right thing. How you lose. Landspeed is against you. Oh, interesting. I thought I could bring up every... Oh!
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Isn't it nice when the gloves come off? Call off your men, will settle this honorably. If you want to fight Loghain, you get one. Nah, call off your men, we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality
of his enemies. It doesn't happen, you did it.
Marik told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the land declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this myself.
It's you or me, the men will follow.
I have the high ground. Just saying.
Let's do this, shall we?
Tisk, tisk.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
I don't play.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
You'll die for what you've done.
Wait, there is another option. Cain is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Logan is to die for his crimes. Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining. I see a certain irony in this, but I think he has to die.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a
Lady.
hero to the people.
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I'll say you should be the one to do this.
I owe that to Duncan.
I kind of have poisoned the relationship between him and Honora with this, but you know. The blood was a bit much.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
What?
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Oh, yes, I can settle
As
this.
the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead?
They both agreed.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Of course. Alistair will take the throne himself then.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to
One more head.
and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that.
Oh, I can. I have no problem with that.
Put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness?
Off with her head.
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Get to the blight already. Shut up and put on the damn crown.
Maker's breath. When the blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al-Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
Okay, that did definitely not turn out how I wanted it to be, but whatever.
Take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
Yes. I have them get the armies moving.
The blight is coming. Nobody can deny that now. Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
King Alistair, eh? No comment.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Yeah, I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Al-Eamon wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
Would you prefer Gavin Nora the throne instead? Your country needs you. Don't you think this is a good thing? I don't see why you're so upset, because I enjoy torturing you, that's why. Would you prefer Gavin Nora the throne instead?
Yes. Well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
I won't have it any other way.
Then it's settled. Al-Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Alistair disapproves. Queen Nora. In the end, Nora was deposed. Alistair was given the throne. Alistair. Al-Eamon. Loghain Mector is dead. As he should be. Alrighty-o.
Yes.
Indeed.
Who needs an Alistair? Nice. Nice bit of strength you have there, my friend. None of this, literally none of this is useful. Haha. Slim Shady is back.
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
Yes. I think you set that trap on me.
No, I didn't. I've steered you straight more than a time or two. Listen, Warden, you have to trust me.
Alright, this better go but no better than last time.
I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history. Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
Just want to know about the job.
Daryl's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago. And his son still has them locked up tight. The same friend Daryl that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the chantry.
Alright.
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the... Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it. That's all. I'll be...
Alright. A wine cellar with a secret door, eh? Been playing for 3.5 hours and the loading times are already disgusting again. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Not there, I suppose.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Look now. Beware.
Evil approaches.
Be careful!
I'm off.
On my way.
Oh, you'll have to do much better than that.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Right.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
There might have been a world in which I didn't just murder everyone inside, but that world seems, I don't know, boring.
Yes.
Wait, he's knocked out? How does that work? Rogue mage. Which one is it? Rogue or mage? Get it.
Make a preserver. I am your
I shall do it.
Alright, battle it is then. Begin the on. Let's make this quick. Your time will start.
Kiss, kiss! If you I'm
Do. Nope, not here.
Look now.
It's a little weird to me that it doesn't tell me where to go, but you know. It is what it is, I suppose.
You will learn fear me.
Still one of my favorite comments. Try not to look too incompetent, it's embarrassing.
Yes.
See, we are not alone.
Have at you then!
We came from back there last time, right? Or was it here? Anyway. I feel like we're getting somewhat closer to that thing.
You should run when you can.
I see.
There we go, finally.
Something cut.
On my way.
So
Nice try! Let's do this quick!
is a good day.
Oh, now I can do that? I hate it when the game does that.
Yes. Trap, so simple to see. Look now. Trap, so simple to see.
I don't want to trigger the traps now, so I get to fight the golems.
All right. Yes. Going.
I would like to steal more than this bullshit that's not worth anything. But apparently I cannot. Like the painting here and the stashes of gold there. No. Nothing in here either. I totally can't see all the red dots behind this door.
Which one?
Oh, there's another one.
Yes. As you wish.
All right.
Do 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 do. Hello there, fellas.
Yes.
How you doing?
Going.
I shall do as you say.
Is your time now?
Orders. Yes. I'm off.
Do 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 do. Maybe I should reset the game to get rid of those loading times.
As there is but one word, one life.
You did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about this. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry.
Can I deliver it myself?
Suppose you could drop it off in a charity box, but you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I.
I'll deliver them now.
Sauntered up there and dropped it off. Truly.
I wasn't going to risk it. Having him do, well, anything. Oh, I never turned in the irregulars quests. It's a bit annoying though, because they have no presence here. Oh well, and no presence here. So I needed to go to Orzammar, turn it in, or to Redcliffe, which is, well, different now. Yep, it is different.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened? Where's everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
There's the Archdemon here.
I didn't see anything that I'd call an arch... I'm going to get out of here before...
You actually want me to defeat these Darkspawn instead of going to the castle?
So be it.
Wait, did that guy just die to 9 damage?
Run while you can.
What's up with these Darkspawn being made of paper? Well, that one isn't, I suppose.
As you wish. I see.
So be it.
Alright, game, I'll play your game.
Going.
It is done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I see. As you wish.
Ah, you want that? I'm off.
Oh, can I now go to the castle? Interesting. The loading times, man.
Here they come. Done.
It shall be as you say.
I shall do it. It's your time to shine. You will learn to fear me. Begin the on my way.
You insist. Bad for you. Yes.
I'll do it.
Are those all the fuckers I haven't killed in the village? Also, what the fuck is happening to my frame rate here?
I shall do it.
The fucking aura didn't work once again. Morgan's gonna die. Or not. Wow.
It
done. Make a preserve us. I am done with that one.
Yes. Not bad! Alright, I'm game! Alright.
Another battle like
It is done.
Alright.
I
As
shall
you
do
wish.
it.
It is done.
More foul.
It shall be as you say.
What the fuck is up with my frame rate? Well, the game is taking 2.5 of my cores, but otherwise my CPU is chilling. So it's just the game having issues.
we have done well.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
What's happened?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord.
I should save and restart as soon as I can. These loading times are abysmal, and I have no idea why that happens. It's just the game being the game, I suppose.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
Yes, definitely.
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Well, alright, then I think we not need to march at once.
One other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Archdemon is what's important.
Only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Oh, after all.
Give the orders at once, and we'll notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
All right. Quitterino. Wait, and where? What? Where am I supposed to go now? Second floor, I suppose.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed.
Yep.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
Aww. Do you see anything interesting? What the fuck? John returns, but what looks like to be a 100-year-old bottle of wine. Dust still clings to it. That's a gift for Ogren. Interesting.
That looks fine.
I heard rumors that the IRL has kindly offered my son and I lodgings. I'm sure... If there's any...
Where's Morrigan, though? She's gonna give me the breakup talk again, isn't she?
I see you're still with... It's not fair to either Morrigan, but you've said such things to me. And I believe you when you say that. The woman is a vile fiend. I doubt that very much. I don't understand. What do
Your
you...
friendship changes people, Liliana, for the better.
Thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts.
Can we find some way to all get along?
I have no idea how to answer this.
My love for her doesn't lessen my love for you.
I did not realize that. It is so strange.
Wow, it's actually a way to make a three-way here.
Just seem natural and right. Like there is no other way to feel.
She's lost my love. Together we can show her home.
I think that would be nice.
Oh.
You are my dearest friend, and
Oh.
I will stand with you to whatever end.
Oh.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Oh, that is so nice. If I'd known that such a way to phrase that was possible.
I'm off.
Actually make a map of occupied Ferelden, alright. She's seen the light. My love has seen the light. And this is where Morrigan is gonna be, or what's happening here? Alright.
Your desire?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
What?
It is your question, how... And you wish to do this in front of a... Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
That's the spirit. I don't know what this talk of an audience is, but you know.
There you... Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Yeah.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true.
Oh no.
I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I have wondered that, yes. I assume it has something to do with the taintedness. I thought necessary might be an exaggeration.
It is no exaggeration, I'm afraid. The archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel. The Grey Warden is not. The essence of the archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning... the Grey Warden who kills the archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way.
So it's up to the three of us to kill those things. Is there no other way? Must the Grey Warden die? Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know it is? I have no intention of sacrificing my life for this, then I will take that final blow myself. Why is this such a secret?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
I mean, frankly, the end that awaits most Grey Wardens is way earlier than getting to that archdemon, so I will take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Alrighty-o.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Is everything alright? I'm not alarmed, I'm glad to see you. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. Finally decided to betray me, have you? Whoa, I'm not alarmed, I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
How do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What sort of ritual is this? Why all the secrecy, nothing comes with a price, without a price, don't trust you, a way out, tell me more. What sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic. from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think recent days have taught you this is not always to be feared.
From where did you get this ritual?
From Flemeth, of course.
Yeah.
I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Of course I would. Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
Very well, what's your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child.
I don't like where this is going.
At this early stage,
You had me at the first part, but you know.
absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
You want to have my child? So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I don't like this. Is this why you've been so friendly to me?
Why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
How do you know? No, wait, I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
Child won't be hurt.
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with this
I do
child?
not wish to tell you.
I insist.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it?
No, actually, no.
Raise the
I don't
child
trust you.
apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
It's going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. Then you have decided?
You don't think I will actually go through with this?
Why? Because of Leliana? Do you truly believe that she would condemn you or any other Grey Warden to death when it could be avoided? Consider the possibility that Riordan may not be there to make the final blow as he plans. What then? Do you run away?
No, I'll do it.
Let Alistair, the future king of Ferelden, take the blow instead? And what if he does not make it to the Archdemon either? I am glad to make this offer to you after all we have meant to each other. Certainly the act of laying together is not such a burden.
No, but suddenly that doesn't sound like a good idea anymore. I won't agree to this.
I see. There is, of course, another option. I speak, of course, of Alistair. He is a Grey Warden just as you are, and would also serve for the ritual. The trick, of course, would be to get him to comply. To me, he would not listen, but to you, I think he just might.
What? You want me to send you to another man? You think I would tell Alistair to do this instead?
Advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero and you will be overshadowed. Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king.
Oh, Morrigan.
Consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise if she knew the life of her beloved was at risk? I think you know. You have good reasons to tell him to save his own life if you will not take part in the ritual yourself. Consider carefully.
I said no and I meant it.
Foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider?
Very well, talk to Alistair, you're cruel, Morgan, you know that, and bring some demon spawn to the world? Never. I don't intend to stay and I don't need your ritual. I don't intend to die and I don't need your ritual. Fine. But I'll be the one to do it, I will not reconsider. Bring some demon spawn to the world? Never.
Then you are a fool! I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not.
Oh boy. Then go if that's what you want to do. You're an ungrateful bitch after all I've done for you. Please don't do this, I love you. Oh my god. Let's do this just for the fun of it.
Yes, but not enough.
Wow.
Fare you well, my love. Should you live past the morrow, I trust it will only be with regret.
Is she just going to leave now?
We have gathered all the forces we can.
That was a very interesting Morrigan encounter.
Sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
That guy looked like Logain. Morgan has actually fucked off. Holy shit.
Yes.
That's a win, right? Yeah, that's a win. Morgan has pissed off. That is interesting. No redemption arc for her, I suppose. What's my job here? I'll just follow Liliana. This is so weird. I don't get the rules here. What are the rules?
I'm off.
Oh. Alright. Should speak to Riordan? Oh, there.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are we going to fly to Flying Dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. But there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. Vashaden. Yes.
I'm missing a Morrigan there.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Alistair.
I'd rather be going after the Archdemon. All right.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Yes. Worried about you too, Shale. Scandalous to even consider the notion.
Please do not tell anyone. I doubt I could blush, but it would be so awkward. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, you'll be good, you hear? Oh, that's so nice.
Ready. The enemy waits. Shall we grant him the death he asks of us?
It's only fair.
Let us bring this gift to the Archdemon. We will take the field and stand together to see our enemy fall.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason?
If I fall, you need to warn the Grey Wardens. You're going to be king, you belong out here with your men. I'm checking only these. I need to help me fight. If I fall, you need to warn the Grey Wardens.
I thought maybe you might need another Grey Warden when you find the Archdemon. But have it your way. I guess this is where we part ways. Good luck. And be careful.
Just go, we don't have time for goodbyes. I'll be back to worry about me. You and I both know how this ends. The Archdemon doesn't stand a chance. You and I both know how this ends.
I guess you're right. We won't forget the sacrifice you're making. I swear it.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably. Just don't fail me. You don't have to come if you don't want to. Are you afraid? Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own. It looks like most of the townspeople escaped before the war arrived. That's all right.
Alrighty-o.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden! Maker, watch over you!
I'm still... Wait a second. This seems weird. Alright. Guess we're going to have to fight our way through the entire city, eh? I'm still baffled by Morrigan's behavior. Like, why is she suddenly doing what Flemeth wants her to again? It's just dumb. I don't have time to... No, technically I do have time. I don't want to invest the time into fixing her hotbar. I think that's more correct. I very much could, but I don't want to.
Defend yourself! Keep up trouble!
Picker. Oh! Alright. What are we missing here? Redcliffe? Dwarves? Elves? Soldiers of Redcliffe's are hardy infantry troops loyal to Al Eamon. They're useful against armored targets but have no ranged weapons. Dwarves are battle-hardened infantry troops. They make for a strong defensive unit but lack ranged. Elves are powerful ranged, will not stand as long as other units in melee. Mages, capable of unleashing deadly spells in range but are weak in melee. Oh, this is the... Yeah. Interesting.
I'm off.
The fuck is a landmark weapon? A wagon. That's our Lehman's estate.
That's one, straight ahead.
Have at you then!
Is that a general? Probably. Yep.
Alright, I'm game!
Alright, battle it is then!
Saving the day.
Alrighty-o.
See them. Dark form.
What's back here though? Nothing? Apparently nothing. Where's the big guy gone? Alrighty-o.
All right.
Nothing back here, eh? Oh, Shani! Woo!
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack. There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Alright, handle this. Get yourself to safety.
No, this is my home as much as it is yours. If you're going to fight, then I will too.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can.
Step back, defend your homes.
You heard what he said.
They're upon us!
As you wish. Too fast for you! All right. What do I do?
Oh. There's one of those guys back there. Where's my group heal here? Oh my god. Well, Stan's about to die, and there's not much we can do about it. Why did Liliana die? What the fuck? Oh fuck, it's a cooldown, of course. Can you move out of this bullshit, please? Thank you. Can you not run? Guys! Just fucking shoot him, thank you.
Why does that always happen to me?
All right.
Oh wow, that works for them as well.
We did it! I didn't think it was possible. You've come through for me again. For all of us. We will never forget this. I'll make sure we never forget this. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
So what did you give me though? Dawn ring? Wow. For some reason that doesn't work. Oh, so interesting. So the army isn't gone. It's just been reduced to 31 strength instead of 50. Interesting. Alright, sure, why not? That seems quite pointless. I was going to leave anyway. Hold the gates! Defending the gates. Reinforcements from the Darkspawn Horde are coming. If your defenders are not properly equipped or leveled up, get them ready quickly before the attackers launch their assault. Oh my god, can we not do this? I hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Morrigan! On the eve of battle with the Archdemon, she made an offer to the Warden. Sire a child with her, and she could use it to capture the Archdemon's soul at the moment of death, saving the Warden who struck the killing blow. When this bargain was turned down, Morrigan disappeared. Yeah. Sad, sad, sad. What? Oh. Yeah, we're totally all equipped and stuff. Whatever. I really don't give a fuck, mate. Yeah, there's nothing more I can... Oh my god. Assassin duelist, I guess. I have no fucking idea. I'll just hit random buttons. There we go. Alistair sustained. No, that's activated. Activated, sustained. What can you even do? Charge. Red Howl. It's all activated bullshit. And you... Whatever.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have... They're trying...
On it.
Wow, I don't have a healer here. It's gonna be fun. They're all fucking melees, man. Bugged again, I don't see the fucking health. Still not done.
In the memory of King Helen! Die!
Is that it now? Apparently, yes. Secured the city gates became the darkspawn that is masked here. You should send a messenger to Riordan to inform of the situation.
Right. Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes.
Right away.
Alright. Now I can actually do my job. Way! I don't think that was a very smart idea to BH. Oh ho ho ho! Slice it open. Bonk. Well, only one Grey Warden left to kill himself. In order to kill the demon. I mean, not just willy-nilly. That's a lot of darkspawn.
As you like.
As you say.
All right. So be it.
You know what I just realized? I never use my fucking arrows. Wow.
So be it.
All the shit was disabled again. As fucking usual. Ooh. That did hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. It's still hurting. Why are you not healing, lady? Oh, now you are. Okay, cool. The damage output of these things is surprisingly fucking high all of a sudden. Also, I'm very happy I actually recruited Win. Didn't expect to have to replace Morrigan, but you know, things happen, I guess. I hate this cannon fodder. I'd rather have like 20% of the enemies, but they take 5 hits each. Instead of 5 times as many, they don't all die in 1 hit. But they did manage to make this feel like war.
Crap, so simple to see.
It is done.
Why do I have to keep telling you to keep berserking every single time? This is so fucking annoying. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. kind of feels like we were supposed to meet another general here, but we haven't, so whatever. It is what it is. It definitely feels like the grand finale of the campaign, that's for sure.
Enemy approach.
Straight ahead.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why can I not attack this fucker? Thank you. Oh no. I have no idea if that works, but let's try. Well, apparently not. Guess he's dead then. There goes Win. Fuck me. What the fuck are you doing back here? How do I make you stop doing that, whatever it is you're doing? What the fuck is Liliana doing there? Someone explain to me, please.
Yes.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I wish not to accidentally click on you all the time. Huh. I guess I should have brought a smaller warrior. This, and this, this, and this, and you, this. I should have brought some form of AoE, but the game is bad at teaching you that you need it here, because I've never needed it before. So why would I bring AoE? It wasn't clear to me that there would be hordes of 5 HP monsters here that take 20 minutes to kill one by one.
Shall we as you say?
Oh, I should probably kill that guy first, whatever, too late.
You should run, buddy.
Lady?
Saving the day.
Whew. Why am I even looting that stuff? It's not like I have any use for it.
Trap, so simple to
Watch out. I never liked this part.
Oh my fucking god. They're all running away. Okay, I can do that as well. Let's do a tactical reposition maneuver. positioning maneuver even. Do I have anything I can throw that does like... Nope. Wait, who's casting the bullshit there? The shape changer. All right. I saw someone casting there again. No? Oh, just one of the corpses, I suppose. Oh, corpse skull. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, now I need that. Thank you, game. For giving me quest items after I could do all the quests. This is so nice of you, game. Can I just say fuck you, game? Because that feels appropriate here. Also, I'm pretty sure I know where I have to go. That door that was taunting me last time I was here.
Yes.
Why am I even doing that? It's not like there's anything useful in here. And before there actually was. I missed it. Called it.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Enchantment? Enchantment! Why am I looting?
Going.
I'm helpless. I can't not loot. No matter how dumb it is, I can't not loot. Oh. I thought that was the way forward. Apparently it's not. Why is that not getting removed? Whatever, now it is.
Of course. As you like.
I should probably do melee just for the paralyze. That's probably not the way to go. Nope. And it's entirely pointless to go there. Fun. Probably this away. Oh, also I can't call in reinforcements anymore. Interesting. Oh, found the alpha. Holy fuckballs. These are some quick deaths, man. Oh, that's also quick, I guess. And the fucking aura turned off. I was just looking at her mana. Oh, that was slightly too late. Fuck me. I guess just in case we run into the next thing immediately.
Good on. It is done. I am not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it was not. Oh my god. Was not supposed to go in here? I was so sure. And so wrong. What the fuck? Oh, I just realized that Morrigan was my alchemist. Wow. Oh, come on. Did you really have to die there?
Yes, all right.
Yes. Yes, he says. Yes.
Huh. We're going.
Consider it done. It is done. Yes.
Oh, totally not ominous.
I'll be as you say.
What?
All right.
What the fuck is going on? Why do you always stop shooting the guy I'm telling you to shoot? Please kill this. Why are you? Oh my god. Can we please kill this asshole now? Thank you. Oh great, now stand instead. Cool, cool, cool. Fusa.
Right away. Your orders?
Saving the deck. Speak.
Alright, how about you? We also cleansed. Alright, alright. Guess we go up there, right? After we turn on all your shit again. Alright. What else do we have? Concentrated venom sounds fun. Wait, no, you do this and you do this. Stomp. Blue flame. Wait, it's supposed to be green flame. Hello there, traveler.
It is done.
Traveler is probably something like visited everything. You could visit.
Wake up, breath!
Here I am.
What the fuck, game?
So be it.
Why is he just running away like that? Should probably also do this. No, Aliman, you can't just die. Also. Oh, I can only call in one company at a time. That's dumb.
You must fight.
Saving the day.
Where's Stan? And why is he not coming?
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Try to be merciful.
I was wondering when that cutscene would trigger. Ugh. Bye-bye, John. You had a good run. Also, holy shit, that's loud. Apparently I cannot turn down the cutscene volume, because I have turned everything down that I could. I wonder if Morrigan will show up again.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep.
Yeah, as usual, not dealt with, just like the dwarf's problem now.
But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
Wait, why did your banner change on that shield? It used to be a bear.
Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
At the cost of 1 John. Wow. It really was at the cost of 1 John. Interesting.
My friends, we are gathered here to pay our respects to the Grey Warden that saved us all. He gave his life to destroy the Blight, a sacrifice we must never forget. It was no accident that he was there either. He was special, and each of us has had our life touched by him in some way. Some of us were friends, companions. Some of us even loved him. He even put me on this throne, despite my protests. But there was no telling him no, right? The Grey Wardens couldn't have asked for anyone finer. How do you properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, right next to Garahels. But I'd like to do something as well. Syrian, please step forward. You are the Grey Warden's father, are you not? We had some difficulty finding you.
Things in the alienage are chaotic. Help has been slow to arrive.
I'd like to change that. The alienage will have its own ruler, who speaks in the Landsmeet as an equal. I'd like that to be you. The first ban of the alienage, if you're willing.
My lord, I don't know what to say.
I wish your son was still
About time is what you should say.
As it is, it's just a start. I promise you that. Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There, they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that he has gone on to a better place, and that he knows just how thankful we are for what he has done here. You will be missed. Fare you well.
Did I just blink? I think John just blinked. In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, if largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He travelled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as king with a common touch, even if a few knew it was a simpler version to life at court. Rumors that the urn of sacred ashes had been found and that it was used to heal Al-Eamon of his poisoning circulated in Ferelden in the months following the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first and then with growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of sacred ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Holy shit! That's interesting. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created. First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Soris eventually got married to a human woman and one he loves deeply, so he is still alive. Interesting. After the initial scandal, Soris left the city and settled in Highever, where he and his new wife had many children. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alien community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Orleman remained at Denham for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Radcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denham, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lenaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Rostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tension soon rose again, and only Keeper Lenaya's leadership kept peace alive. That's the third time they got land, and then it didn't matter anyway? In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. The castlers were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back, and a few tykes were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Brother Berkel's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Industrians' rights. Brother Berkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration at the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry at the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagnar ultimately contemplated the studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. And they examined the ruins of the Anvil and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caradin's research. A no golem was created, bound with the spirit taken from the Fate. Oh, that's not a great idea. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and a demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caradin's research refused to abate. True to her word, Morrigan vanished the same night she made her offer at Radcliffe Castle. Someone of Morrigan's description was later seen travelling alone, heading west through the Frostbreak Mountains, and she may even have been with child. There was a... Oh, wait. I was gonna say there was a third Grey Warden, but John died, so she didn't get her thing. Whose child it might be is unknown, but some whisper that the witch was once the lover of John himself. Either way, her ritual was never completed. There was no word of her after that. As for the Grey Wardens, Alistair was as good as his word. The Isling of Amaranthan was given to the Order, and a new headquarters established there. A statue of John towers over its entrance in memory of one who made the ultimate sacrifice, so that others might live. John's remains were transported with a full honor guard to the Grey Warden fortress of Weishaupt in the Underfells. There they were installed in the tomb alongside those of the 4 others who have made the same sacrifice to defeat the Blight. Oh, this was the 5th one? Not many demons left then. Oh, well, archdemons. Wynne remained in service to the throne of Ferelden for a time, politely refusing the position of First Enchanter when it was offered to her. After almost a year, she quietly collected her things and announced that she was journeying to see more of the world before her time came, and then she was gone. Stan bowed once before John's remains, and then left without a word, returning to his homeland. His honor had been restored. And when fellow Kunari asked if there were worthy people outside Pavorlin, Stan would answer that in all his travels he had only met a single one. Ogren accepted a position as a general in the army of Ferelden, the first dwarf ever promoted so high. and eventually both sobered up and married. When his first son was born, Oren held him in his arms and wept, and named him after the friend who had changed his life so long ago. Shale left for Elden soon after the battle at Denerin, refusing all offers of reward by the royal court. The golem was not seen again, but rumors abounded of an angry dwarven woman in the far north who hunted pigeons with reckless abandon. Zevran traveled for a time, trying to remain as far from the crows as possible. When they finally came for him, Zevran elected to take the fight to their doorstep, returning to Ativa. After 4 Mars assassins disappeared, the crows readmitted Zevran as their leader. He was never sure if that was victory or defeat. Liliana remained in the royal court for a time, mourning. She poured her heart into a ballad that would eventually become known throughout Thedas. But after one performance, Liliana quietly vanished. Some say that the Maker came to her in a vision again that night. Smiling, tears in her eyes, she told the maid that she would see her love again at last. What? What? As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Warden slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales for other heroes. The tale of John ended when he sank the blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. Whatever follows, his sacrifice will not soon be forgotten. Well, holy shit. That was the end of John. And the end of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I did not enjoy that City Siege very much. Otherwise, great game. Still pissed at Morrigan though. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Yeah, next I will do Awakening, but not now. Probably tomorrow sometime, maybe later tonight. Anyway, this was Dragon Age Origins. I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening, day, night, morning, whatever it is for you. Time zone appropriate farewells, and no doubt.